Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope y'all are having a wonderful time today. Why is my camera? There we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome everyone on into the next. Welcome on everyone into the next live stream. Today we're gonna be playing some more The Alters, and I am really excited to be continuing this adventure. This is a good one, man. I've never been so invested. I've never been so invested into a game like this before, you know? But it's really, really good, and I'm excited to play more of it. It's really, really fun. Really, really fun. Shut up, me. I gotta pop out chat. Burp. Take that. Move you over. I have done my morning routine. My morning routine is to wake up, chug an entire pot of coffee, and then start the stream. Boom, boom. There we go. Review. Oh, Twitch, why are you weird with your ads? Alright, fine. We'll run the 3-minute ad now. I seriously hope there's a new game plus when you win, you keep the core abilities for more chat options. That would actually be kind of cool, you know? That would actually honestly be really, really nice. I don't think that's possible, Fluffy. Although, I wonder if you played it on a low difficulty, if you could maybe have like if you played it on the easiest possible difficulty, if you'd be able to get away with like as few alters as possible, you know? You're doing great with your exercises, by the way. Thanks, man. Love to hear that. I've been working in the gym 5 days a week. Saturday, Sunday are my rest days. I am feeling a lot better. Best part for me is that I can finally do like actual pull-ups where I fully extend it out, bring myself all the way up, bring myself all the way back down, like all the way back down, and then I can actually bring it back up. I can do 4 now in a row. I'm feeling good about that. 4 in a row without stopping, no assistance. Feels good to be able to do those kind of pull-ups. Right now, we're working on being able to do 10 pull-ups without stopping. That's the next goal before we move on to the next level. The muscle up. The muscle up is scary to me. You trying dips? Yeah, I do dips as well. The dips are actually getting easier. It's actually kind of funny because like a couple, I'd say like 2 months ago, I still couldn't do a dip. Like I literally could not do a dip. But now I'm able to like lift myself up. And it feels good. How much weight have you dropped? I'm only 226 right now, as 226 pounds, right? But that's because I'm growing muscle at the same, I'm growing muscle at like the same rate that I'm losing fat. So it's like, I don't know where I don't actually know what my end weight is going to be, because there's a very good chance that like 225 is my final weight, you know? But obviously it'll be like 225 a year and a half from now, you know? We'll see. Right now I'm in the middle of trying to like cut a little bit of fat before I, you know, go to the Borderlands event, but once I come back from Borderlands, I'm probably gonna get back to bulking. I wanna bulk up again, so. So that's what we're gonna be doing here soon. It's time to get back to the bulk. Vent that BL4 frustration in the gym. I know. I want Borderlands 4 already. I really want it. Alright. Did I see with the BL4 leaks on X? I did. It's looking good. It's looking good, dude. When does it drop? So there is a Borderlands 4 event happening in 6 days. 6 days for the next Borderlands event, and I will be live streaming Borderlands 4. That's right. Your boy's gonna get an exclusive look at the actual game, and I hope all my pandas are gonna be there for it. It's gonna be a great time. I need to make a news post about it. I need to make a news post about it. Remember not to try to break the Gearbox network? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I'm gonna be very active on socials during the event, so be prepared. It'll be on this channel or a different channel? It'll be on this channel. I'll be here. I'll be live on the main channel. Can't be worse than BL3, right? It really can't. Like, it honestly, I don't think it'll be worse than BL3. BL3, I think, was the worst of the series. Like, that's not even copium. I just genuinely believe that BL4 is, or BL3 was like the worst one. You know. Worse than the pre-sequel? I don't even consider the pre-sequel pre-sequel's like a asset flip. You know? Yeah, see, the Borderlands 3 DLCs were really good. It's just the base game that was dog shit. It was just the base game. And honestly, I feel like if they just dropped the... I feel like if Gearbox learns to just drop the cringy humor, or like self-aware cringe, you know, decides to go with the self-aware cringe, you know what I mean? Like, trying to have the same dialogue and story as Borderlands 2 just isn't gonna sell anymore, you know? But I actually have faith in the writers for BL4. I don't know why. It's not like this is gonna be the best game ever, but it's more like yeah, I don't think they're gonna fuck it up. I think we're gonna have a good time. Who writes BL4? Apparently the person who writes BL4 is the same person who wrote Wonderlands, and that one did pretty well, actually. Story and a looter shooter? Exactly. Like, for me, at the end of the day, I just want a solid looter shooter. I don't give two shits about the story. As long as the looter shooter aspect is... As long as the looter shooter aspect is good, I'm happy. Alright. Time to continue. So now we are on day 30. The sun is very far away. So here's where we're at on day 3. Base is looking good. We're currently researching another base expansion, and we're also going to do an autopsy on the sheep. The sheep had a little bit of a mishap, so that's problematic. In addition, we need to get this advanced metals outpost up and running as quickly as possible because your boy needs metal. Now, we also need to build a gravity sensor, which is going to take more metal. Let's see, what do we got here? We have a good amount. We're just gonna make a decent amount of raw food here. Okay, so you're in metals, you're in minerals. Boop. You don't need to be in organics. You can be in that one there.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Yep. All right, so we need to find the... We need to find this internal vein. All right, we need to figure this out. So we're just gonna jump out here and see if we can find this. Because we need that research already. We really need that research. Is ALX light or heavy? I don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a high climb here. Okay. Where are we headed to? Hang on. I'm gonna craft a battery. There's a lot of ALX here. Where do you want me to go? Or is this it over here? Oh, this is it. Perfect. Alright, we got the planetary supply. This is an energy wall. And I can't get rid of energy walls just yet. There's minerals over here, shallow rupidium. There's a rock blockade. See what's in here. Looks like we have another rupidium. We've got another Rapidium like area here. Alright. There is time dilation. There's so many anomalies are in this area, it's actually ridiculous. Just like how many anomalies there are. Alright, so next one, we're gonna go ahead and research the advanced metals outpost, because metals is like one of our main problem points right now. And since I'm out of energy, let's go ahead and examine. Let's examine what's past the energy barrier here. We do need more minerals. Right. Okay, so there's a rock wall here. Base expansion 3 has been finished. And I know there's a chip over here. Okay. Where's the other anomaly at? Alright, there's the damaged chip at the very least. Let's see what's up here. Is that a high climb? No, it's a regular climb. Neither of these are following me. We got another metals deposit here, which is very good for me. Question is, am I gonna need to blow that up? Yeah, I'm gonna have to blow that up. Alright, let's go ahead and make another drill charge. Over here. Might actually be down there. Hang on. Got it. Yeah, it's looking like it might be right there. Let's check what's over here real quick. See another anomaly. We got a calendar and a class photo. Not sure who those belong to, but
Yes.
oh, one of those is the
Missing
botanist.
that.
What the fuck is it? Like, seriously. Where is this thing? I'm gonna hit 1 to bring out your illuminator. Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize that. There it is. Okay, so research is almost done on the advanced metals outpost. And we are gonna want those resources. We're just gonna put a regular mining outpost here for now, while we get this set up and pyloned up. Honestly, I still think doing just regular pylons seems to be the best way to go about it, you know? How do we get to base easily? I think we just run it up through here. All right. Let's get that advanced metal depot down. And we'll build that here in a minute. Alright. There we go. We're connected. Now let's go build that advanced metal. There we go. Drew, and yeah, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Not bad. Now, for the next size upgrade, what am I going to need? $120 metal and 100 minerals. We already have the minerals, so we're pretty much good there. Yeah, we're good there. We're gonna need more rad filters.
Boop.
You know? Let's put you on base maintenance. Put you on metals outpost.
Top C.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Found a vehicle outside.
Found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped. Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy? More like a truck. But it's busted. Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet it's one of those tour vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days?
Oh, damn. Any chance you can fix it?
Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running? Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Potentially new research. Hey, man. Of course the stoner has the bong.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean
Of course he
something to you,
does.
too. No way. Is that my old pipe? Yeah, it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. Huh. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Hell yeah. And then we have the botanist.
What do you use for filling? Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
Hell yeah. Now, let's go ahead and head to bed. The whole base is gonna stink like weed. Yes, it is. Date 31, the sun is far away.
Boop.
Any progress?
Alright, so let's change this outpost to an advanced outpost now.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
And now we're doing metals efficiency 2. Then we can get metals efficiency 3, and then we can do the sheep. Oh, this one's not connected anymore. It's all good. Let's change up the other metals. Alright, now we got the advanced metals going. Let's see what the refiner wants to talk about. And then we have some high climbs to go check out. Where's the refiner at?
God, don't you that smart? Need more radiation. Development again?
We need more radiation filters. What do you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
They're all named John? Yeah. I mean, they are all
I
John.
wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here.
Nice.
But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Like a gym that's already built?
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. I've noticed you took the trouble to invest in a fitness module, and that is the direction I was thinking about. Really? Yeah. I mean, since we have it, why not upgrade it and add some real gym equipment to it?
Oh shit. You mean we can have more than 2 treadmills and a punching bag?
Fine, but nothing beats a decent bench press at the end of a hard day at work. Okay. I'll consider your request. Thanks, man. To be honest, burning calories in space is a little pointless. Then what we should really be worried about is increasing our bone and muscle density, right?
Exactly. Okay, so you're currently working on fixing everything. Oh, we need more metals. Need more metals. Next thing will be to probably upgrade the qubit chip. So let's do that. That way we can get another altar. What brought everyone to 3/4 work time? Were they sad? Yeah, Molly died. No one liked that. All right, now it is finally time to get the shrink. Comforts altars in the contemplation room. You want anyone but the shrink. I think the shrink will be fine. Mental health, man. All right, so this goes along the doctor path that we had before. But there was a pivotal moment where he had to make the decision as to whether or not to bump his mother up the line so that she could be seen. The shrink path chooses no. A numb piece of rock. The news hits you like a car crash. She's gone, your mother, and you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you. Who have you turned into? Are you even human? Or is Jan Dulski just a dumb piece of rock? In the wilderness. You stop for a rest and take in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to an answer, or to quenching your guilt. You missed people. You gasp in pain. Your leg, it's broken. This is it. You can't continue on your own. You'll have to let those people help you, take you in. They seem alright. A bit spaced out, maybe, but somehow you feel safe around them. Maybe you just missed people. The guilt is gone. You wake up from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience. Another one, but this time you feel different, cleansed. Your ego is gone, and with it, your guilt. All your fears and desires. So simple here, with them. Your true friends. Your amazing lovers. Everything is easy. Now you know, treating the body is only the first step. It's the mind that needs healing most of all. Restless in the city. The city seems so noisy. You become restless here. So many thoughts rushing through your head. Focus, Jan. Concentrate on the lecture. You have a goal now. You just need to put some effort in. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for next semester. An honest artist. You try hard not to think of the buyer. Just express yourself. Be an artist. The money will come. It's honesty people appreciate. They don't want to be lied to. Like in therapy. Yeah. You should relax more. Everything is relative. Your patient talks about losing everything. Her job, life savings, a marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having more business after a financial crisis. Or you could be glad that you're there for her, providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take so long to realize that? Attentive to all your needs. Friday night is your favorite time of the week. The whole weekend ahead. So many things can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy and be attentive to all your needs. Territory worth exploring. He opened up a podcast. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board and the community is over the roof about your initiative. And to think all that you wanted was to make some buzz. But now you realize that maybe this territory is worth exploring, if only out of curiosity. And then Project Dolly. Here you go. One of the first members of mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer, and something tells you that you can really make a name for yourself out there. Cool.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
Uh-oh. What are we discussing? You want to talk?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What theoretical scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
Fantasy keeps you going, doesn't
You know
it?
what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous.
Uh-oh.
Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Oof. Does it make it worth less?
So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it
What?
also lets in something toxic.
A little bit of jealousy to keep the fire burning. What the fuck?
All those things love should go without.
Who says that?
I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady?
Yo, Admiral
family?
Paradox, thanks for subbing, dude.
Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Oh no, this is not good.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
Boop.
I would prefer if we did the sheep's autopsy immediately. Okay. Let's autopsy the sheep. Ooh, base expansion 4. Unlocks a better, more durable module with the tier 2 shield. Doesn't break and never gets damaged during a magnetic storm. Wow. That's nice. Metal efficiency 4. Automatic outposts. Mining and enriched faster. Reduce the amount of ALX needed for conversions. Increased ALX recovery. Reduce the energy cost for medium and high climbs to 0. Increase the suit battery to 10 bars and radiation resistance increased to 50%. Unlocks the ability to reverse the polarity of the energy gate with the illuminator. After being illuminated, the gate will completely refill your suit battery. Oh, wow. That's insane. Awesome. All right, we gotta watch a movie tonight. Everybody's feeling a little down. So many things are broken right now. Okay. The shallow metals here, and we do need more metals. Alright, there's a high climb here. Let's see what we get. Oh, more items. Future ex-girlfriend.
Awesome. Another movie.
Self-made mug and skipping rope.
Where my stuff landed here.
Okay, so this is the enriched metals. Didn't we find those yesterday? Yes. And can you mine enriched metals? You can, but I don't think it's worth the time investment. Because then you have to refine it. And deal with micromanaging radiation, and that just doesn't feel worth it right now. Yo. Body swap, which performs a body swap on two guys to teach them a lesson.
Ah, another movie.
And a university hoodie.
This one was actually on my pile of shame. Yes, I was missing that.
Uh-oh. Ah, fucking radiation. I don't actually think there's anything up there. I think that's where I put the... I think we're going to need to build 2 of the sonars. There's another shallow metals that I'd like to go get. Because we're just going to need a ton of metal. There we go. Now we can do those. Oh, we're also going to need to make a rad filter. That's also something we got to do. How are you doing? You'll be ready in 30 minutes. Good. But we'll wake you up in the morning. No sense needing a meal. Or maybe we'll do it before we watch a movie. That way we can all watch a movie together.
Hey, I found this. I brought
Which of
it
the
on
altars
this
are your
mission,
favorite so far?
but
I love the scientist.
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. I know it's a bit lame, but it was real nice that he gave me my lava lamp. Hey,
Here's your mug.
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it can mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you. Of course it was nice. And actually, quite thoughtful of him.
All right, let's wake him up.
Hello there. Feeling okay? My
Hipster yawn.
neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness. Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance? Now, you know your neuroscience. A true mental health specialist. Just what we need on this mission. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you?
Sure, we got coffee.
Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Jan Dolsky too.
This might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more. Okay. I got stranded here on this planet, and I needed to dig deep to survive. So, I created copies of myself with different life paths and different skills to help me get by. Alters. And you're one of them. Okay. Let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes. Physically, we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that? Your reach will plummet, man. Because that's not everything. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Huh. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find
Shrooms ain't got nothing on this, man.
Or the guys. Both, I guess.
All right, let's watch a movie together. All right, let's watch a movie. Let's do body swap.
A body swap. A mysterious old comb made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
The warts.
Yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, Talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly. Yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors! Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are different. I literally wasted the entire first day.
Is that
didn't go to your
Sokka's
daughter's
VA?
website because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Paul, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you?
Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll start
So
watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another
It's
episode,
very
another
stupid.
episode, another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're
It's bad
talking
habit.
about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but
Oh, same page.
nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget it, guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
Did you see
Now
that?
you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
That was stupid. Day 32. The sun is far away.
Hi there. Hey,
Ooh,
I
he's got
found
the skipping
this.
rope. Yeah,
I
Jaden,
brought
thanks
it
for
on
the
this
sub.
mission,
Appreciate that.
but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Huh, my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Let's get the gravity sensor going. And then we'll need the Thing there. I gotta cook some meals too. Alright, we'll put you in there. We get our minerals going again. Can't expand size just yet. We need more minerals to do the contemplation room, which we'll have that shortly. Good old Rapidia mark. Isn't Doc a good cook? Is he? Oh, he also cooks faster. Cool. We'll put him in the kitchen then. I'm gonna make meals though until he does it.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
All right. Autopsied the sheep.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
You talking about a tumor?
Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Right away.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
What is BL4? What is BL4? Well, BL4 is an event. I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4 on June 21st on this channel. I want you to be there. It's only in 6 more days. I want you to join me in watching Borderlands 4. That's what BL4 is. I'll think about it. I would greatly appreciate the pandas being around. Ooh, we need the MRI upgrade. That's gonna need 100 minerals. Are we getting any minerals right now? We are getting minerals, but it's just a regular minerals outpost. Potentially personal cabins.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Yes. Actually, there's a shallow minerals there. Actually, quite a few shallow minerals that we could hit up. Alright. Alright, now we should be able to build the autopsy. Or MRI machine. There we go. Let's get that MRI upgraded. This has priority. You're tired. Where's the technician headed to? Hey, dude.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not?
Punch me.
Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Why is the tech angry? It's the sheep. Yeah, it's the sheep. The sheep really bothered him. Time for another movie. Sunrock, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm the voice of all the gens. I just want to say I've been lurking the past couple days and been enjoying the stream. Yo!
2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence.
We have a VA in chat. Hey,
I know that no one
this is
else
really
knows.
this is a really good game. I'm actually really happy to be streaming this.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. They don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government.
Oh my god.
I have proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Glad you're enjoying the streams, dude.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Holy shit.
Who are you? Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah. Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled "Have a Seat, Dave"? Entitled "Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction"?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave.
You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poking prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it. You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay,
You're
excuse
shitting
me,
me.
and good. Okay, cool.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If you could.
Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought.
Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to. Alright, so something's not working here.
So stupid.
I need a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, one sec.
Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working again.
I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if
Sorry.
it's supposed to be putting so
One
much
sec.
weight on my
One sec.
head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just, your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks!
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can
Well,
someone
wait.
please explain to me
Hey,
what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about?
Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, I wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate, boom, instant, you're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right.
What the fuck is this? It's a movie.
I was never here.
You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's
this guy? I was
Who is this guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat. Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory.
You know, I get it. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I'm getting it,
picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but
You know, she's very religious. She wanted to
man,
raise
this
our kid on
is
her planet, which I
hilarious.
get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave.
Oh.
Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Right?
Hey, but yeah. But seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget tonight.
I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
You have got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
So fucking stupid.
Good to see you, Dave. You're dead. I assume what I witnessed is you died. It's just a chance that you got teleported and
Pass
there's
me
gonna be
another beer,
sequel,
please?
But we'll see.
Cheers.
Love it. Oh, Shrink wants to talk.
Got your coffee? Everything all right? Well, it's not top quality, but I didn't come here for a comfortable life. I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours. Don't worry, I feel the same. Even after all this time, it's still hard to fathom. Being a captain of yourselves must be challenging. The same could be said for the idea of being responsible for the mental health of myself. I mean, I'm always up for a challenge, but my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally. You know, I'm under supervision. So, maintain a professional distance. What's stopping you? We might be the same genetically, but you'll see that in our heads, we're completely different people. It's the mind you're working with, after all, right? It is. Yeah. I suppose if I detach myself enough from thinking about our similarities, I could actually turn this into an interesting case study. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload. Are you okay, Jan?
Nobody's asked me that.
I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things. A bong? Yup. Need of it, don't you think?
Here's a keychain.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Now would you look at that? My lucky keychain. Yeah, I always have it on me, I guess. Really? Bring back good memories for you too? It does, sure. But I thought you'd like to have it. Why? Because Adam's dad was a therapist? Huh. Figures. Thank you. Yeah, sure.
Oh god, it's so late. Help. Day 33. The sun is far away. Alright, Jet.
You mind queuing up a rad filter or two?
Oh my god, another rad filter. Alright, Jet. I will be right back. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all been absolutely awesome. I'm gonna run a quick ad, refill my water, stretch my legs, use restroom. Recommend you all do the same. Thanks everyone for hanging on out, and a quick burb. You got it on. All right. Yeah, I gotta wonder what it's like to VA every single character. That's gotta be wild, dude. All right.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes. And put you back in the greenhouse. So we got advanced metals, advanced minerals, and advanced organics. The only advanced thing that we don't have is rupidium.
What if I...
What'd he say? Can you re-explain the pausing mechanic for chat? Pausing mechanic. What do you mean? I think we go for Illuminator upgrades. Because 125% faster anomalies would be real nice. Okay. Place a gravity sensor on the top of the canyon. Let's go do that. Still a bunch of shallow minerals as well that we can grab. Forgot about the bench press. Didn't forget about it. I just need to do this now, because I can't go out at night. Install the MRI. We actually have already installed the MRI. I think we need to actually just use it now. I wasn't around when you started. Can you give a quick recap of what happened when you first started? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Nice.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
From when I first started, on an alien planet, I'm currently working with all of my alternate selves so that I can figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Yep.
Let's meet.
Let's meet, you and I. What happened with the sheep? I got a brain tumor. Of some, like an alien brain tumor. How much space does the ALX take now? Too much. Far too much right now. We need to use our ALX. Because we have so much of it. Okay.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
How do we proceed?
So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. A mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Good.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah. Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
The Shrink is a pro beer pong player. Of course he is. Got it. Score.
Kidding me?
Got it.
Damn.
Loser.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Damn. Yes.
Got it.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Got him.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
What time is it? We got more time for more beer pong. Playing beer pong with everybody. Oops.
I got this. I got this.
We sobered up quick. And we did. I'm surprised that the scientist is not like a pro player at beer pong. Since it should just be all about physics.
Damn it.
Or maybe he understands physics, but he can't do them.
Look at that.
That's too much.
Okay, you're beaten. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Let's play the botanist. He understands the physics, his body doesn't. True that.
Oh. Kidding me?
MRI? What MRI?
Nice.
This is the MRI.
What? Kidding
Bruh.
me? There we go. Nice. What? What? There we go. Catch you by later, Rusty. Let's.
Hey man, you look like you lost weight. Good job. I have. Lost weight, gained muscle. Feeling good. Alright, let's go check out the MRI. Come back after work to have an MRI scan. Alright. We got work to do then. Probably hit up some of these shallow minerals.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
There we go, contemplation room. Assigning unhappy alters to the contemplation room will allow you to gradually improve their moods. Boost the faster, you can assign a shrink or a guard to look them over. Nice.
done here. Should I help with this now?
There we go. Now we got radiation filters. And then we are going to get a second advanced metals outpost going. Oh. Neutralizer towers are going to be the next thing we go for here. After we get that illuminator density. Alright, we'll assign you to base maintenance. Assign you to that. Now let's take on the MRI.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Core memory created.
I hate waiting.
The altars are gathering in the infirmary. You know what helps with dealing with that? Beer pong.
Oh, yeah. How?
Bruh.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oops. Happens. Now we're talking. Here we go. I got this. Now we're talking.
Ah, that's too much. Oh, no, got it anyway.
Nice one, yeah. I definitely need to practice.
More beer pong.
Oh, please. Yes!
If you keep beating them, they're gonna revolt. No, beating them in beer pong is what keeps everybody sane. Why? Because they can't get rid of me until they've at least beat me in beer pong. As long as I don't lose beer pong, we're good.
No way. Looks like I'm not very good. Beautiful. Yes! Ah, damn it. No. Focus.
Your poor liver.
Must have slowed.
Rolled.
Must be using the...
Yeah, everybody loves a little bit of beer pong. Is that a perfect game? It was. Day 35. The sun is still far away. God, I need so many medals. Actually gonna do this first. So where's the other metals deposit? It's over here. All right. I need more pylons too. I need more metal for pylons. Refund not possible, not enough storage space. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to just wait for that to kick in then. Alright, what you got for me? What's the MRI scan say?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
Uh-oh. We all have brain cancer.
What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception.
It's me.
You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
Caused by accelerated growth.
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Oh, good.
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
So how do we find a cure?
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
We'll think of something.
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Oh, boy. Things got really scary. We're all sick. Well, that's problematic. Need those neutralizer towers. Best I can do right now.
Should I take care of this now?
Oh, man. I actually don't know what to do. Beer pong? Okay. We need more metal. Badly. Oh my god, that's so much faster now. I'm just gonna spend my day working on this while I wait for research to finish. Fast travel? There we go. Help. My inventory. There, we'll do it like that. Now I've got enough storage. Wait, I have a call. How the fuck do I have a call? Lucas!
What took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there?
We have
Is
brain
the base
cancer.
safe?
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
My alters. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
Hey, Greyhaven, thanks for subbing.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay, I really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Uh-oh.
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him? He was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
What is Project Ela?
That project. Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Nice.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
Damn, that's fucked.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
To be honest, I don't know. I haven't investigated it properly yet. All I know is that it's some kind of a gravity field distortion.
Gravity distortion? Shit. Well, that would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. I'd advise you to use a gravity sensor to collect as much data as soon as possible. Neutralizing this thing might take some time and resources.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
All right. And we gotta go chat everybody up. Hey man, how's dying going?
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
I won't let that happen.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good. Jan, do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet. Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know? I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it. Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
I wonder how the shrink is gonna deal with dying. Concept of death with him.
Hey, how are you holding up? Oh, I'm painting.
That's not a good
Sorry.
sign.
I'm painting. Art. It helps me express difficult emotions. Surely you have your own coping mechanisms? Well, when it gets really bad, I just leave everything behind and go for a run. Huh. Really? So, you're all right, despite the news? It is what it is. I mean, I'm not sure if that fits your definition of being all right.
Is what it is, man.
Does it? Never mind. Sealing them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork. It looks closed. How are you holding up? Throw the pierogi into boiling water. All very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death?
Death.
I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Uh-oh.
I honestly thought he was going to give me some impractical crap. Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
Not on my watch. Means you're my second best friend.
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend. Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda... consoled me. Yeah. Me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so... she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there.
You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it. Don't do that. I'm not a kid.
Damn.
I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is... imagine I'm sitting there, looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. Guess I could really use a place like that now. See? Have faith in him. He does his best.
We actually have a place with trees. There actually is a place with trees. We need to put these two in the contemplation pods. I'll put you on metals. Oh wait, we're still getting plenty of metals.
Young, I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah. You need metals? Oh boy, do I have an altar for you.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. He went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people, us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
I mean, got a point. I'm just trying to think of the right answer here. You will die. Chat. It's a realization you got to come to terms with. You will die.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me
Group
prepare a
orgy,
feast
let's go.
To feed not just the body, but the soul.
A feast works too.
Even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say?
What do you need?
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
Why don't you start at once?
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Nice. All right. So who else can we put? I guess we'll put the refiner in the contemplation pod as well, because like if we're doing the contemplation pod and we're getting the shrink going, we may as well have another person also getting their mood buffed up, you know? Oh my god, am I actually going to bed on time for once? Holy shit. Are there any reasons your base is a giant donut? Yes. It's actually a bagel. An everything bagel.
Oh god, we have a magnetic storm in 2 days!
We need to talk.
Oh, goody!
Love that. How long on our research? We're almost there. And then we can get ALX to metals conversion. That way I can finally do something with all this ALX I fucking have. Alright, where's the doctor at? He's in the kitchen.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Let's put you in there.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too.
Why is the kitchen broken then?
Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. High-tech? Alloy Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah,
Make a joke
yeah,
of it.
No. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Who let him cook? A feast is a special type of meal according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives them an immediate emotional boost. Nice. Why are you so sad? You're just sad.
How are you today?
How's that research coming? So a feast uses meals. So this is more efficient than trying to do cooked meals for everybody. So we're actually going to use a lot less food too. Or wait, does it use mush? It uses 5 mush. Five mush into a feast. I mean, that's pretty dang good.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay.
You again. So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
Okay.
It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. No problem. We've got lots of time. We'll manage. Good. Because that's not the half of it.
Oh no.
Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh.
Good.
Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
So you need minimum of 4 people. Oh, feast takes a fucking long time to make. So how'd a day in the contemplation room work for y'all? They seem to be in much better spirits. Let's install the gym. Nice. Now we have some proper weights.
Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
And he immediately is here. Love it.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort. You feeling all right? Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but... But what? But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something.
Uh-oh.
Or someone.
Existential dread.
Precise. Someone I loved. Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you? Actually, not that much. Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain? Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff. Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy. Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead. And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
Tell me more about Ben.
So, tell me more about Ben. Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full.
All this means is that we're heading closer.
Workers and the corporations.
I'm telling you.
I was all
one big Jan
I even
orgy.
felt like the people might
Let's
want
just
me
do
as a
it
leader.
with
Then,
ourselves.
He started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with
Georgie.
it instead of fighting it. Mature and sensible approach, if you ask me. Yeah. Evolution, not revolution, he'd say. I wasn't ready for that kind of thinking at first, but as the riots got more and more violent, I changed my perspective. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you miss this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea, because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben.
Rip Ben.
After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
I want to hit him with like the true reality. And the true reality is no. Nothing you did mattered, because no matter what, you would always end up at Project Dolly. I feel like it's 2.
I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay. At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
Sure.
Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked
no,
it.
Match,
anyway. So I was thinking...
I think no matter what, he always ends up on this mission. Doesn't matter what life path he takes, he always ends up on this mission.
This reality, too. Which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Yeah, it's the one thing that always happens. That's usually like pretty common in most like alternate realities, dimensions, yada yada yada. There's always one thing that always happens, no matter what, no matter how many times it branches off, everybody comes to the same point. And that same point for Jan is being on Project Dolly. He will always be here. Every single version of himself, like the one-armed drunken miner managed to get on this mission. It's really hard to not be here. No matter how shit his life is, he will always arrive here. There's no standard too low. Yeah, it's his true constant. Okay. My God. All right, so I need to make some new... Ho! Woo! That is expensive. And I need 2 of them? Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right, then. Don't you need 4? No, it's 2 towers. Each tower is operated by 2 people. It takes 2 people to operate 1 tower. Woo, that is a lot of minerals. That, like, honestly, I'm looking at the mineral requirement. I don't care about the metal. It's the mineral requirement. That is a lot of fucking minerals. Okay, so we need another advanced non-metals outpost. We need that now. Or actually, do we really need that now? Or instead, I replace my... Let's replace our advanced organics with a regular organics. And then let's go get some fucking metal. God, do we need it. Everybody's done with their work for the day, so this will be an easy swap. So advanced organics. What was the result of the autopsy? We all have an incurable brain disease. Well, everyone but the original has an incurable brain disease. Okay. So there is another minerals deposit over here. So let's go get that going. I may not have any more pylons. Oh shit, I don't have any more pylons. I just realized I actually don't have any more pylons. Fuck me. Alright, instead, we're gonna go mine the... We're gonna use the rest of our day then to go mine the minerals that are already on the ground ready. Because I need to make more pylons.
X300. We need to construct additional pylons.
We do need to construct additional pylons. I also need to build another Rapidium arc. I have a feeling that's coming. Okay, that's just actually going to take a long time. Come over here. Alright. This area is a little radiated. Just a little bit. Alright, the good news is we're getting lots of metal. Oh, wait, night radiation. Also, we have a call. Oh, fuck, I can't run down this way. It's okay. I can get irradiated pretty safely. It's my altars that have a problem. Just a little bit of crispiness. Alright, I'm gonna need you on fixing the base, because the base is a little fucked. I'm gonna need you on advanced minerals. And then I guess you're working organics tomorrow, while I get the rest of the things up and running. Production, I am gonna need another pack of pylons. That has to come first. Also, the mag storm is coming, which would be a good opportunity to mine some rupidium potentially, but we're pretty well stocked for this next mag storm. Where am I heading to? Communications room. Mushy mushy. Lucas.
Lucas, you there?
You don't need rupidium at the moment? At the moment, we don't need it.
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my altars. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please?
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know. Look, no offense, but I think you're maybe a little lonely out there. That often leads to blowing insignificant things out of proportion. You know?
Look at you, the expert on human nature.
Said so easily by the person who's not in this situation and
why don't we stick to the
can
bigger
enjoy
goal
the
and
insignificant
not let ourselves get
things.
distracted. Okay? There's still so much rupidium you can bring.
Is that a no?
Oh, it's a no. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't do it. Sorry.
Shame. Well, what can I say? Talk later then.
Let's do that. Yeah. And just stay focused, Jan. Okay?
Sure thing.
I kind of want to reload this day because I have an idea. I think maybe if we have the second rupidium arc built, he may be a little more lenient to breaking the rules. I say we reload this day, build the rupidium arc, and then have that call. Because I have a feeling that if we build the second rupidium arc, he will be more likely to wanting to do this day. What day are we on? We're on day 36, so yeah, we're just reloading the day. I have a feeling he won't do it anyway. Maybe he will, you never know.
Du-du, du-du, du. You wanted to talk? Great.
All right, we got to redo. So we got to redo the cooking experiment.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we already know the correct answers to pick.
Don't worry, but that are.
There we go. We are not going to waste our whole day making a feast. You know, that is not important right now. We know that we have. We need some advanced minerals. Fuck, do we need some advanced minerals? Need them badly. Let's put the miner or the refiner on that right now. The botanist can go into the contemplation pod because he's depressed as fuck. Research is currently the neutralizer towers. I already know I can't do that right now. So instead, like we already know that's far and away. Doctor, just do base maintenance for today. My current technician is having a conniption fit. He can't do base maintenance right now. You do it instead. Then we got more metals and more advanced minerals incoming. I will need an additional pylon today, so that way I can build my advanced. Oh, actually, I'm going to need an advanced non-metals outpost. No, we're moving that. I just need another pylon to be able to build what I need. So let's do that.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down? Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
Everything gets less serious with time.
They say every problem will eventually disappear if you just give it enough time. That's true. We tend to blow things out of proportion. What if we're doing it right now? Maybe if we slow down and step back, things will sort themselves out.
Boop.
I am at peace. Nope, that didn't fix the brain cancer. Shit. All right. I was hoping that would work, but no. Brain cancer's still there. All right. So if I want to build a Rapidium arc today, so that I can please corporate, what am I gonna need for that? How do I build a second Rapidium arc? That is just gonna need 30 metal. Okay, we have everything we need for this. We have everything we need for the Rapidium arc. Except maybe space. Although I'm sure, actually no, what's a Rapidium arc? A Rapidium arc is, okay, we can Jenga this together, okay? I believe in us. We can Jenga this together. Tetris. I don't know how I got the Jenga, but we'll be fine. We will be fine. We will be okay. What's the cost to expand? Expanding requires a lot of metal. We're gonna need to do that, but not right now. Also, damn, that is a lot more space. What the fuck are they gonna have me building at? I'm just thinking how big tier 4 is gonna be. That's gonna be a big fucking donut. God damn. Does a Rapidium arc need to even be connected? Yes, everything has to be connected. All right, so let's go get that going. We also need to install the gym stuff, so let's go install the gym. There we go. Now that's there. And then we're gonna spend some of our day getting these shallow minerals because we know we're gonna need them. There's also this advanced outpost that we need to move and change that out. So let's go ahead and retrieve this advanced. We're gonna go ahead and make a normal mining outpost. I think one thing that I truly enjoy about this game more than anything else is the fact that how well done the resources in this game are done. You know? Like, it's done so surprisingly well. Because I figured, like, us having a very good start would suddenly give us, like, a bunch of resources and we just snowball out of control, but that's not the case. Like, things got a little easier, sure, I can pivot on the fly, but the game will always need more resources. It definitely reads to me as like a game where like they played through this multiple times to figure out how much everything should cost. How much metal can one worker make in a day, you know? They really spent their time with it. And I can appreciate that in a game, you know? How much ALX? We have a lot of ALX. And personally, I'm really starting to think that we should instead, one of the major researches I think that we should definitely get is ALX into minerals. I feel like should be probably the next thing, because I feel like minerals is going to be the real bitch here to have to deal with. You can get access to the large empty space, put the elevator far left downwards, then place an arc next to the right non-movable tank. All right, listen, you're giving me a lot of instructions. I am literally a panda. I cannot understand you. Draw it for me in MS Paint with a crayon. Bring that to me, and I will make those changes next time we go to base. You have until I get to base to make to draw it in crayon for me. Just take a screenshot of the base. Here you, where's the base at? Can I show it? I can't show the base. You know what it looks like, though. You have the VOD up. Tell me where things need to go. I'll get it done. All right, so let's see here. There it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and build our advanced mining outpost here. And then I might actually not need a pylon. I might be able to just get this in one. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, got it in one. We don't even need to have another one here. Go, got some more minerals there. So let's see what we got. You're feeling better. We're just gonna let you both have full time in that area. You're still on shift, you're working on things. All right. So this is a very unique anomaly here. This one is a time dilating one. While I'm in it, time moves significantly faster. And what I'm looking for right now is the core. That way we can destroy this one. I don't see the core. Oh, wait. That'd actually be a core for this one, or it's not accessible. Instead, you just go around and eat the time every time. I mean, it's not that much of a time dilate.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Oh. Hollow chip. A holographic chip found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be useful for something. Nice.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
I'm sure they're gonna love that. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's the Rapidium still. Oh shit, time dilation one. So this is another minerals deposit. Is there... Question is there only one deposit per area? Or can there be more than one? Shimmer, the person drew a picture. Hell yeah, we're heading back to base. I look forward to the picture.
Hey, brother, I noticed we're running out of food.
Right. All right, everyone's done their shifts for the day, so you can go back to research. You're gonna stay on advanced metals. You're gonna be on advanced metals. You're gonna be on greenhouse. You're gonna be on advanced minerals. You're gonna be on advanced minerals. And then we're gonna have you be a chef. Have you be have you be in the botanist area. And then I'll work the other metals. There we go. We only need 2 more meals, so we can make that tonight. No problem. And then after that, we'll start making feasts.
Feeling well?
Alright. There we go. Now we have everything. Now let's go ahead and let's see the image. Where's the image, chat? What do they got for me? They drew the image. Okay, I see what you're building. I see what you're building. You want me to do that? And then build elevators here. Problem is, I don't have the resources to do that because I want to make another Rapidium arc. And now I can't build anything else. Unless, actually no, I think we can, actually if we cancel. What's currently being produced? Something is using 30 of our metal. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm realizing this could have just gone here, and then I don't actually need these. There we go. Alright. So now we've built the second Rapidium arc. And look at that! I've got a call. I wonder who it's from. I bet it's Lucas.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah. I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow!
Now you're over mass. We're increasing the size of our base before we leave.
I know
Don't
it
worry.
might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
Need to have more faith.
You need to have more faith in people, Lucas.
I do now. Thanks to you. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah.
So wait, now you're okay with sharing? Oh, see, we built the second. We built the second Rapidium arc. Now he's being more human. Okay.
Our
Now
parents couldn't
he'll.
afford a higher education for us.
Now he'll give us the information we need. All right.
Support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
There's always a choice.
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no choice.
Of course. He could have let his kids starve. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
All right. 3 is a pattern. Tasks. Build a third Rapidium arc. Yeah, let me get right on that, dude. All right, where's the refiner at? Oh, we gotta wait for the refiner's results. There we go. We walk into the room, and now he'll want to talk to us. All right, so now we've already talked to him. We already know kind of how this is going. He tells us all about Ben.
Yeah.
Great time.
What?
Ben died.
Yeah.
But now, maybe
So,
Ben isn't dead.
And what he was and did we both? I'm just but I never. I'm so well. I don't know. Okay. I was but there and the was that. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Thanks. Nick. Sure. So yep. Okay.
All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. And then we're going to call him first thing in the morning. That way, if I get the not a so pleasant answer, I can change it. 'Cause I don't want to redo that day. All right. Mag storm in a day. That's fine.
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
All right, Lucas. Time to call Lucas about Ben.
Well,
So do we try the same option and hope for a different result now that we built the second Rapidium arc, or do we try, he's part of a research project. Let's try a research project.
Well, I'm doing this research project on my alternative lives. I wanted to see what's going on with the person I might have known if I took a different path. That makes sense to you?
oh, sure. I mean, the general idea. And I'm always game for a good scientific project. But I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that successful.
He still says no. Please?
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it. But what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium.
Hey!
Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking...
Building the second arc! It actually worked!
So, I guess...
Oh,
I can at least
shit!
think about it. Okay?
Thanks,
Yo,
man.
that's sick!
I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, if you build the second arc, then he
There's a
will help
chance
you
he's
with
a
Ben. But if you did not build the second arc, he says tough shit.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That's actually a really good detail.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet
Go
laugh.
back and build a third.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
A third
Let's
is
get
not
straight.
possible right now.
I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
All right.
That's ridiculously amusing. You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Uh-oh.
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses. You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face. It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Please don't rebel. I don't need that right now.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Bro it out. Alright, where is the shrink? Shrink's down here.
Really? And you sold them? What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here.
Uh-oh.
What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems, conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom, my dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me. I only started working here, but I already feel burned out.
Oh, fuck. All right. My new favorite character is the therapist. I fucking love the therapist. He's perfect. I thought the scientist was my favorite. No, the therapist is the best one. Oh, dude, that's gotta be so fucked. Imagine being a therapist, signing up for a mission, and the problems you gotta listen to are your own. All day. From different realities. Yeah, the writing in this is so good. I'm really impressed by the writing in this. Well, there's a couple of options here. We can question his closure on the matter. We can tell him he needs to cope, or go to the kitchen. I think maybe, I think too, maybe like, I think you need some time. But there's also one. Maybe now we're playing therapist. One, we got to put ourselves. Right now, he's asking me as the therapist. We have to now be the therapist for him. So are you sure about that closure?
If it bothers you so much, maybe you didn't gain closure. Maybe you just need to look at everything again from a different angle. Use it as an opportunity to process things again. I don't think you got the idea of closure, Jan. This is a simple burnout situation. Okay, then. Maybe unwind.
So it was two. It was two. We were reading too hard.
If I had my specialty. What's your specialty? It's not a specialty. It's a special tea. Oh. What's in it? That
Mushrooms.
doesn't matter. I don't have it. Giving up so easily? What did it do exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew well in my apartment. Oh, Jan. Of all my friends and lovers, my special tea was the only one that never let me down. If only you could try it.
It would be confusing to expand my mind in here.
It would be confusing to expand my mind in a situation where I'm already pretty confused. Hey, you know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training. What's that? The greenhouse. it should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants. You know me. Jan,
Yes.
this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission.
Yes.
Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality.
It's time.
Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientist Jan would be proud of us. Just think, what would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured. The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals.
What?
Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me. I guarantee you won't regret it.
Special kind of substance. All right. Time to take mushrooms and some LSD at the same time. So what do I need to make that? Oh, it's easy. Just some water. All right, easy enough there. Greenhouse, special plants. We'll get those going and drag them up to the front. We'll start making that right away.
Chunky Panda Bubs.
We need to give the scientists some time with therapy.
This game need a don't try this at home warning.
All right. We have so many minerals. We need more metals. We need a lot of metal. Why do we get so many minerals? God damn. Actually, let's have you finish your research first. And then... yeah, let's have you finish your research first, and then we'll have you... take therapy the rest of the day. I guess it doesn't actually matter because we won't get the metal today. So it won't really matter, actually. Never mind. Just take therapy today. Changing my mind again. Just therapy today. Yeah. And then we'll hit up probably metals. All right. Oh yeah, what do I have to do for the research the park with bench module? Oh, there's a research for that. Oh, okay. We'll get that next then after neutralizer towers. Okay. What is not being used right now? This advanced metals. So we're gonna go work on advanced metals. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, those. Production. We'll go ahead and make a feast. And we'll do that after you make enough meals for everybody. Oh, we got a call. All right. All right. So, how'd therapy go? Looks like therapy went well. So we're gonna put you back into research lab. Base needs to be fixed because there's something wrong with it. We'll keep you in metals. And we'll keep you in minerals. There we go. And you stay in the greenhouse. Greenhouse, looking good. Once you're done with that, we'll have you working on advanced organics because we're going to need our organics up and running again. Also need a bigger base. Yeah, we're going to need a bigger base. But what comes first? Bigger base or building those radio towers first? I think the radio towers come first. Alright. Aren't you too heavy to move? We ain't going anywhere right now. We have a giant
Tension
gravity
is
field in front
becoming
of us.
dangerous. We need to find a solution. Lucas.
Let's talk to Lucas.
Any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
Oh no. This means that he always dies at the refinery. That's Ben's constant, is to die at the refinery.
The refiner. My alter, he predicted this. He knew this guy. They were in love. And he knew him so well, he was sure Ben would apply for a Dolly mission. Even though he wasn't sure, I wasn't sure. He existed anywhere outside his mind.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what?
Yeah, that's the point of it, Mr. Beefy.
Be,
that's the purpose of the quantum computer.
A dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, You know them better than me. You'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you.
So we're going to build that third Rapidium arc before we ask for any more favors, probably.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent.
Oh, right, the brain cancer.
I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
Uh-oh.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what, exactly?
Brain cells.
Of course I volunteer.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Feel like this crosses so many weird lines, but I mean that's fucked up, but let's do it. You know?
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul.
Jan spare parts.
Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced.
This seems like a terrible idea.
Isn't that exactly
well, I
what you were doing
mean,
with
waiting
your
5
alters,
days
Jan?
and then dying of brain cancer is also a terrible idea. Not like we got a lot of options.
Is that what you want me to do with them? Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp?
What about the multi-billion-dollar
consequences for me
corporation?
When they find out about all the rules I've broken. A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
You're thinking way too hard.
Trust you, Jan?
Yes.
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on...
I'll trust Gerald. All right, I'm with Gerald here.
And me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this.
There is another way to cure this, by the way. Multiple ends. Hope that's not too spoilery. I'm not surprised.
We can do this. Are you with me?
I'm not surprised that there's multiple ways to potentially solve this problem, because we have already seen firsthand that, like, building a second Rapidium arc makes Lucas more likely to help you. So I'm sure there's definitely a lot of different things that would be nice to see, like, once we finish a playthrough, what can change. But I'm gonna go with Maxwell. I believe him. I trust him.
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me...
I mean, hell, the order you wake everybody up in probably has an effect. Like, imagine, instead of waking up the scientist, you decide to wake up the miner. For some unknown reason.
My career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the Rapidium you found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant. An opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Hell yeah. Alright. Discuss Maxwell's solution with the scientist. Molly passed away. We need to find out what... Here, neutralize your towers. Pass the news to the refiner. Prepare the feast. Build the third Rapidium arc. Create the special mixture. Brew the tea in the kitchen. Specialty. There we go. There you are. Hey, scientist, let's talk.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
A biological vessel will produce healthy cells for you. We need a donor. Honestly, I feel like we go with number 2 here because you have to kind of, you got to be blunt, like, hey, this is gonna kill. But
the plan is to create a biological
All right, let's
vessel
go with
from
1.
my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Okay, he does not care. We shouldn't go with number 1. Here we go with 2.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting
I
to
just
be a
now
little
realized
too
Frostpunk is being
emotionally
played in the
problematic for
background
me.
here.
She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
All right. Cancel all of my research. We now have a new mission critical one. QC hacking. That's our new thing instead of neutralizer towers. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand the base. We're gonna make the base bigger. Time for the bigger donut. And then we're building storage. Oh God, it's time to move everything again. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Who's ready for backpack battles? All right. We need one more than that. Infirmary? No. I don't think we have one that's... Or we could do this plus... Reset player. That works. There. Yeah, 'cause that's too much. Additionally, could put the Rapidium arcs over there. I kind of like that. That looks nice. And then we're gonna build some medium storage. Beautiful. And then we're gonna build... Oh, I can't build more medium storage. Alright, that looks good. So much extra space for activities. Now I'm just gonna have to remember where everything is. Again. Alright, now the refiner wants to talk to us. Where's the refiner at? Refiner's right next to me. Oh, never mind, they're at the top.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive.
Oh, thank you. Pancakes. I'll take it.
He was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means that... it means... oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back.
Get our asses in gear.
Yeah. So, let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
Oh, optimism. Things are hardly ever perfect, and focusing on the negatives is very human. The refiner taught you that changing your perspective and seeing the upside can be refreshing. All it takes is faith. Nice. We continue building the puzzle. Oh. It's time to play some beer pong with everybody. But before we do that, before it's time for beer pong and communications, it is that time once again for a quick burb. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna get up, stretch. It's been about 4 hours of streaming, so I'm gonna stretch my legs, refill my water, and then we're gonna get into the next day and what we're doing. I want to take a second and thank everybody who's been watching. You've all been wait, hold on. Hang on.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Is it paused on the screen? Yeah, it's paused on the screen. There you go. Oh, sure. Let's have this up too. Our little panda that we'll advertise. All right, we're back. I see you. I know what you're doing. All right. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Botanist wants to talk. What's the botanist want?
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Oh, wait. Oh, of course he's gonna have issues with this.
It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. Oh, what? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Ah, here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better. No. There's no time to look for alternative solutions. Killing a person is no solution as far as I'm concerned. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only one who doesn't like this idea. So, just think it over, buddy.
Tell you what, how about we all get a hit of that therapist specialty and then we'll sacrifice a body. Everybody will open their mind and realize, hey, it's not that big a deal. Who wants to talk? Ah, my wife, ex-wife.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... Well...
Don't freak out, but it's brain cancer.
Brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
I mean, we're harvesting a body. That's the route we're going. Honestly, I probably should have just kept Lena completely in the dark. What is going on? What's playing right now? Day 38. The sun is far away. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Woo! Isn't that wonderful? What's on production? We're gonna need to make a whole lot of kits. We're gonna need more metal. Yep. Gonna need more of that there metals. Probably should be the first thing I go do. Just go hit the advanced metal depot before shit hits the fan. We're gonna go ahead and put you... You're not feeling too good, so we're gonna do contemplation pod. You're gonna be with the therapist for a bit. You don't really need... Well, we do need metals. You don't really need botanist doing anything right this second. You need to continue research. You're still working on a feast. Yeah, we're all food packaged being made. We still have the 2 things queued up. We're gonna need more of these. So let's put you in workshop for now. And then let's go hit up the other metals depot. Yes. Alright, Mag Storm is here. Let's get back to our base. Alright. You 2 are on full-time base maintenance. You're in the workshop. Actually. Yeah, you're in the greenhouse. Kitchen doesn't really have anything need to be done right now. You're gonna be in the workshop. And then I guess you're in the kitchen in case we end up needing anything. I'll go out and get us some more organics.
You again. So,
can you make more
I think we might have a cure for
recyclers? I don't know.
Yeah. I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kind of disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way. That's a relief. Hope it works out.
Alright. Where's technician at? Contemplation room still.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Oof. Borderlands 4 in 6 days, can you explain? Yes, I'm going to be giving y'all an early sneak peek at Borderlands 4. I'm going to be live streaming the game in 6 days. Be here.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard you managed to find a way. You must feel... But no, you tell me. How do you feel about it? I feel motivated to pull it off. Oh, great. Knowing what to do suddenly makes things so much easier, doesn't it?
Alright. Social room's fucked right now. You're fixing this. And the doctor wants to talk to us.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it.
The shrink doesn't particularly care, it seems. No, he's a good therapist. He's detached from... There's not a lot of good or bad answers for the therapist. He just listens. He's a therapist. He stays detached.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
There's so many things that are broken right now. Including our pooper. No one can use the bathroom right now. It's awful. Alright, I'll fix this. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm gonna go get irradiated. Hang on, it's time to go hit up the organics. Alright, so we're gonna go to this advanced metals outpost. We're going to redeem the advanced metals, and then we're going to put down a regular mining outpost. And then we're gonna travel to this organics outpost. We're gonna pick up the basic miner. And then we're gonna put down advanced non-metals. And then we're gonna get some we're gonna get some more oxygen. There we go. Little bit of radiation. Yummy. Then we'll probably go out and do it again tomorrow. Nice. Let's do a feast.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Hell yeah. Everybody liked that. The feast was great. Everyone is full and content. Good.
How are you today?
Because that's what we need. Everybody to be nice and content. Why have you not been working? Oh, because the research place has been broken. That's why. You know what? Let's do a movie. Future ex-girlfriend. Watch another one. Get comfy, Chat. Get your popcorn.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Hey, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to fire it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events to this exact moment in time, to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module, you need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what
Sorry,
I'm
you
talking
two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but,
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's so
I died.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So, how do I die? Because of my device, or is it because just the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
One
it-
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or?
It got to a mutual place.
Why do you? Why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
Not petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks.
You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
I need you.
Well, listen, this is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you! Well,
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell?
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
No channel. I need a bike break.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down here!
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna. Wow, you have really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean,
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to
is
you.
so weird.
This
This is
is
so weird.
right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
This fucking
Come
stinks.
see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Gonna have to wait till the morning. We're in the middle of a radiation storm. Day 39. Oh, dude, look, everybody's so happy. Everybody's so happy and smiling. I'm so happy we had a feast and watching a movie. Beautiful. All right, time for me to go work on I guess getting organics. Yep, let's go get some more organics. Out to the radiation I go. What a lovely place to work. I love it here. Breathe in the radiation. Mmm, delicious. So what else can I do? Guess I can go fix the comm room. Never mind. Technician's already working on it. And the shrink is working on that. There ain't nothing to do. That's crazy. Yeah, there's nothing to make right now. We're just sort of good. Now we're just waiting it out. Might just sleep in the infirmary. Because this storm is gonna last the rest of the night. Actually, I know what we can spend our time doing. Time for a nice humble round of beer pong with everybody. Got it.
Kidding me?
I can't wait for the specialty.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think I can do the specialty till after the mag storm is over. Is it better to win or lose at this? It's better to win because they become more motivated to win future games. They also end up becoming a better beer pong player. For whatever that's worth.
How? I got this.
Yeah. Oh, got it. Yeah, they become motivated.
Need to practice.
Oh God, that was awful.
How?
Oh no, I'm fucking it.
How?
Oh, I'm fucking it so hard.
Go. No way.
Damn, I lose. Because he gets it on the next one. Guaranteed. And I missed. Well, less gloom. I'll take it.
Go. Yes.
The run's over. We lost a game of beer pong. It is. It's okay, the scientist sucks.
Kidding me? How?
It's okay, the scientist sucks. Yeah, I'm going for this one. Told you he sucks.
Like things that actually matter. I got this. No way.
Damn, too much.
Kidding me?
Where do you find all this beer? In the beer container. Where all beer is stored.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
An issue?
Yes. How? Kidding me?
Almost out of perfect. There we go.
About that experiment. Maybe you should reconsider. How? Damn it. Yes. I got this.
There we go. Uh-oh.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Show us our scan results. Some alters don't like the scientist is in charge of their medical documentation and think that he and Jen are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. The technician demands access to their scan results. We have the right to know all the details of our medical documentation. Our lives are at stake after all. The scientists will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scans instead of doing research. Yeah, let's do it. It's not like there's much day left.
Really?
So, do you know how we can neutralize the anomaly?
So, have you finished your calculations?
Oh wait, we've already
Do you
seen
know
this.
how we can get the gravity field? Yeah. R2. What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
All right. So now we can make these 2 neutralizer towers once we get more metal. Uh-oh. Sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Anomaly activity, new resources, new interval veins. Nice. Lot to do on the surface today, which is good for me. Okay, so we have plenty of meals. We don't really have much going on in the greenhouse. So we're gonna put compiling MRI scan report. Alright. We'll put you here on the advanced metals. Put you on the other advanced metals. Put you on the advanced minerals. Put you on the regular minerals. Put you on the advanced organics, because we are going to need a lot more organics. Best we get that going now. Easily best survival game. Best I5 survival game that I've played in a very long time, cousin. You won't be disappointed with this game. Alright, time to make a call and go talk to everybody. No one's better at doing organics, I don't think.
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague.
Oh no!
He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this
It's
tech better than him.
Gunner.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways.
Oh.
Regulate their levels of anxiety and
Oh no, that's not good.
Anyway, we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Are you sure it's safe?
Sure it's safe. Has it been tested as a medical device?
It hasn't, but I can promise it won't harm you. And it's the best shot we have at healing you. What's really bothering you?
It has a tracking device in it. It has a tracking device. That's the problem. They will see that I have 7 devices. She's gonna see that there are 7 devices. This is a problem.
It's the surveillance that bothers me. I'm not a criminal.
Well, in that case, you have nothing to hide, right?
Hey!
Look, I know how it sounds, but it really is the only thing we've got. I'll send you the instructions, and please just follow them.
Oh
The
no.
most important thing is to start the treatment as soon as possible, okay?
Sure. Thanks, Lena.
All right, this is where we're gonna have to make an actual decision, I think.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know, bucket list?
Whatever, man.
I feel good about today.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. I know, but at the end of the day, it's the mission that matters. Not you, not me, or any of us. Of course, it's not about us. Did you really think it was my life I was worried about? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life.
Okay, dude.
Wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a
I'm
method
too
of
important. I
nanoparticle
can't
dispersion
die.
that proved to be stable in
But he's
even
also
most
not
extreme
wrong.
conditions. Oh, shit. Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more.
will you favor me as well? Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
All right. Well, Illuminator rate doesn't seem all that important anymore. We are still going to need park with a bench. That needs to happen. Private research. Oh, fuck. That's going to take 24 hours. Which, I don't know, will only take 2 days, really. Or 3 days at most. But still. That won't be that bad. That won't be that bad. And you can work on it from time to time. You'll get it done. Okay, we need more metal. We need a lot more metal. And organics. Implant. An implant that can be used to treat one altar. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to put this into everybody, so I need to make a bunch of these. Fuck. Yikes. Could also just do the brain eating, you know? I think the brain eat's probably going to be the way that I go here.
I mean, they all look the same. How do you know the right ones?
Oh, this is problematic.
You have to educate yourself a bit, but really, most aren't poisonous at all.
Tabula rasa. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cell extraction. I really don't know which way I want to go about this. Let's talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Okay.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
I'm not really getting very sold on this.
I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
All right.
I have your special tea.
Okay. I've got your special tea. And the mixture. Do you have that too? I do? Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it? Use it, of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean... Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me?
Yes.
Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster. This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Even better than my homegrown original. How do you find it?
Nice.
Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful. And you... you are beautiful. I am beautiful too. Why do you think that is? Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow.
Oh my God.
And to use our special mixture. Yes. But what is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together. Tell me, what do you see with your mind's eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now.
Ocean.
The ocean. Dark and dangerous. Scary. Embrace your fear. Now, what colors do you see? Can't you see them too? Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean? It means there's a universal awareness that sees us, knows us. Being seen by it feels so peaceful. Yes. Peace, harmony, chill.
Nice.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. More like another way to get people pissed off around here. Nobody likes getting their mind violated by an all-powerful corporation.
Yeah. I don't think that's the way to go. It's not easy to notice how everyday tensions take a toll on you. The shrink taught you that distancing yourself from your problems can not only help, but also be fun. Hell yeah. Gotta get high.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems. Or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
You make me feel bad about myself.
Jeez. You make me feel bad about myself. Please, don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking, too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? In a way. You're close.
Putting other people's hearts in it.
I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world. Asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. I mean, she's gone. I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
Oof.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. They're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories. But what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Anyway, how about you want a corporation to spy on you?
I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? I think I prefer to follow Maxwell's instructions. The implants would be too risky for you. I'm not afraid of risk. Losing my moral compass scares me more.
All right. It's brain time. Let's do it. Because the way I see it, I don't think a mind control chip where we can alter people's emotional states is a good idea. Oh God. The music's all distorted. There we go. 2 advanced metals, 1 minerals, 1 organics. Okay. Let's go out and see what we got. We have some new interval veins that we are gonna go follow. Where are you taking me? All right. Chip. I think it's up here.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Oh. Okay, got it. Let's get out of here. There we go. So now we can get another major research done at some point. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem to be. Bunch of rupidium. Because we are going to need more rupidium. Alright, now where's the next one at? It is down this way. Incoming radiation. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this in a minute, but let's find out. It's going up. Going up from here. I think it's right here. Potentially. The new altar is ready. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, it goes further up. All right. Let's get out of here. We have so much ALX that we really need to be converting soon. All right.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract
Yon
the brain
Jesus.
tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
Oh no!
Fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just there. Damn it! I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Oh no. Oh, what if it did?
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is. Yeah, I get it.
What if we do both? What if we have the implants ready and Jan Jesus? That'd be the most. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. We only need 6. Because I don't need one.
I mean, it's fine. It's all good.
One for yourself? I don't need one. Well, time to start. To bed. Day 41. The sun is approaching. All right,
the solution is rarely the right one.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
What you want? You were actually right next to me.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem? You did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right? I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky. Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing.
Yeah, are you feeling better? Yes.
Whoa, someone's on an ego trip. What, did you forget who taught you to ask her for help? You'd be lost in the dark without me, brother. Okay. Thank you, Master.
Oh,
no. Are you thinking of getting back together with her? Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Too much water under the bridge. Maybe. Still, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests. And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations? It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place. Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh. I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time,
by Gunner,
we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
Oof.
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true.
Oof.
Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
Boop.
Nope.
No. Never. Why not?
Uh-oh.
Because of how our dad was. I never want to do that to a kid. I get you. I was just as scared as you of becoming like him. But Lena made me realize I'm a different man. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember?
Look at the tractor.
Oh, yeah. You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Oh.
No, sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Blast from the past. Ask the scientist about the axe. You could cheer the botanist up by giving him an axe resembling the one Lena bought us. Thing is, I don't remember what it looked like exactly. Okay.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
Reliance. Hell yeah.
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help.
It's like a little tiny figurine, I think, arc. It's not actually like a real full-on axe.
That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe? You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
Lena could have the photo. Hey, Lena!
Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
Lena, I'm dying of brain cancer, but I need you to give me a photo of a like some random thing that we bought. That you bought. Lena! Lena!
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about
Lena,
something
I have
else.
no time to explain. There's a jealous altar and I need that needs an axe. Give me a photo of
that
us from
road
20
trip
years
to the
ago.
mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
Remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of hard to forget.
Well, I came up with the idea to recreate it, you know?
What for?
Oh, just for fun and to keep my mind busy. I want the axe to be exactly the same. You took some photos on that road trip, right? They could be really useful.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not sure I still have them. I'd have to check.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
I don't know if giving the... I really don't know if giving the gardener an axe is going to be a good idea long term. I really do feel like he's going to somehow find somebody to kill everybody with it, but that's a problem for future Bahroo.
Me to address that.
Hey, you're
Still weighing your options, huh?
You're finally back.
Folks are getting impatient, you know. And that's how we know this.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas? This is a joke.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
This is such a waste.
Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos.
Nice.
Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later.
Reckless Bunny,
How little
thanks
it took for us
for
to go from
113
those happy times
months.
to
Long
fighting with
time.
each other. One moment you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Oh. I regret it. That was one sturdy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry.
I know, and I really wish that
I
never happened.
probably should have.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy. It was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Oh my god. Thank you for doing
Thank
this.
you for doing this.
Yeah. It was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Thanks.
Oh, that's awkward.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
Yeah, we're gonna give that to them. All right, time to make the shepherd's axe. Can also make one of the neutralizer towers. All right. Where's the scientist at? Dormitory. Hi. You want to talk? Let's talk.
Hey, so I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment.
Ceiling
yes,
isn't
that's
cheered.
smart.
X300.
But
Hey
the device
brother,
itself,
here you go a new axe.
highly questionable.
Promise you won't kill me in my sleep later
It would
over
mean
Lena,
exposing
okay?
us to
Thanks,
Alec.
man.
I won't lie to you. Yes, I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
I put my trust in Lena. Trust Len.
You're right. I wouldn't. So, you think we should go ahead with tabula rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I guess I'll need to think about it some more then. Well, we still have time before our meeting. You can think about the pros and cons of each solution. I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time. Okay. Good. Let's do that.
Alright. Why does it take 10 hours to make a shepherd's axe, but it takes 3 hours to make a neutralizer tower? The fuck? Why are you always pissed off? Alright, go contemplate. Go contemplate existence. Oh yeah, I think we can make the park bench now. So that maybe you're finally happy with life. Build! Park with bench. A module where more contemplative crew members can rest. Research shows that even 20 minutes of contact with nature can significantly reduce stress. Hell yeah. Everybody loved that. Some alters really enjoy spending time in nature. Those alters will come by to the park in their free time. After a moment of respite, they will get a small emotional boost.
I have faith in you, Jan. You'll come up with a different way to treat us.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Awesome. Everybody liked that.
needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now? Would you like me to go there?
The technician is having a break in the part. Oh, finally. Are you gonna finally get
Not
over?
bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Oof. God. The technician is such a dick.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
Chill. Chill out, man. It's not so bad.
Okay. Okay, what are you, playing my shrink now? What else can I say? You could just say you're sorry, instead of dragging me into a module with fake trees to get me to talk. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it like that. I was talking about the whole thing. Creating me, us, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains like that. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? But you're not sorry for that, 'cause you need us to get back to your life. Hey, I think I just want to be alone. Okay?
The doctor suffers from a radiation burn. Why? You know what'll get rid of that radiation? Beer pong. That'll fix everything.
I got this. There you go.
Your haircut's changed for charity. Can you imagine the rent? The big pearl. People person, these are the only holes. A banging, masturbating in the corner, orchids.
What?
A shawl on the hanky lid. Can you imagine the rent?
How?
But how?
How?
It's like a dio. It's like a Neil story. It's a dead hand tree. I can't forever. Everyday carry.
But I'll get that.
Alters are reading the bucket list in the kitchen. Bucket list. All right. That is a bucket. But you know what also is a bucket? Beer pong. Let's go.
Go. How?
Bruh.
Yes. I got this.
Got it. Beer pong master. Nice. Defeated him.
Losing the match.
Decision time. Attend the meeting in the kitchen and announce your decision. It's time to announce my decision to the crew. Oh boy. Time for the big meeting.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it.
Oh, no, I don't know which one to do. I don't know which one to do. I don't know which one to do. Oh. Each one of these is fucked.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb. So, you decided to go down that path.
Great. Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We have an alternative. Neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but you'll need to agree to have a corporate device fixed in your heads. We've got nothing to hide, do we?
Maybe we just need to not think about it so much.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? So, let me get this straight. You think letting the Corpo exploit our brains might be a more humane solution? Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. we weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was,
Uh-oh.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Oh, God, I hate both of these options. I really hate both of these. They're both not good. Oh, God. Jesus died for our brains. I kind of want to see Maxwell's ending. I really do want to go the route of Maxwell.
Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed. Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay, here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
New core memory. Uh-oh. His jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger. His eyes squint in hostility. It seems there's nothing you can do to change that. Oof. Not even beer pong? Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the altars. While some approve your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have permanent effect on their attitude towards you. Well, knew this was coming. Perfect emote for the situation.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Cult of scouting for 8 months.
Much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with tabula rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Cool. So, how do you feel after the procedure? I'm fine. Just leave me alone, okay? I can't believe you did it. I just don't want to think about it. Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? Well, to be fair, I think it's working. But I can't shake off this bad feeling that it was a very wrong thing to do. We did the best we could, given the circumstances. Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't good enough. I just hoped we were a better man. That's all.
We ate the brains. Dang it. Maybe we should have... I mean, we can still go back.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course, but I'm hopeful. You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
All right. Construct 2 pylons. We need the other neutralizer tower. That's what we're working on. I'm sure they'll get over it, right? What is today? Day 43? I'm gonna secure this save in case we want to come back to this point specifically. So this one's now secured. Where am I at? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Alright, we'll talk to the rest of them when they get back from work for the day. And then I need to work on the workshop. Actually, you know what I probably should be doing? Starting tomorrow, I should probably put them in the contemplation pod. Talk with the shrink about it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, you're done with your private research. Hell yeah. Maybe I should do radiation repulsors. But also, I really want to make my way to module shields. That way shit just stops breaking down. That would be nice, too. Also, the ALX conversion into minerals we wanted to get going. There's also large storage. You know, if we decide to go that route. Automatic mining equals automatic resources equals less wasted time. Yeah, except for the part where I have to build 8 automatic miners. Outside of that part, it's great. Because you have to remember, they're automatic miners. These are advanced miners, so they're going to be worse than the advanced miners. And they only work 7 hours, which is the equivalent of a pissed off pawn, which everybody's kind of pissed off. I don't think this is I don't think automatic miner is a really great way to go about it. Unless we're using it for the enriched materials. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Because I also want to get to these modules. Shield module 2 seems very nice. I also want to do ALX conversions. I think the ALX conversion to minerals might honestly be better. Suit upgrade 2 also exists, which needs 2 materials. Don't know which way I want to go about it. So many options. Right now we're going to get increased ALX recovery. That way I'm getting more. Oh wait, there's another one outside. I think we're going to do increased ALX recovery and conversion efficiency. That way I can use up all this ALX that we have. And all future ALX that we're going to be getting.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much? What do you mean? You said you didn't have it. I didn't, but I recreated it for you. I really don't get you, Jan. You bail out on me when it comes to important things, and then you come back with a souvenir? Keep your axe, and don't bother me again. You do know you're being a jerk, right? I went to a lot of effort for you. Bullshit. Giving things to people is no real effort. Listening to them is.
Oh no.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Fine. I'm fine. Look, I know you're not happy with my decision, but I have my reasons. Yeah, of course. I don't think there's much more to say. I'm kind of busy, so yeah. Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I'm pretty good, thanks. How are you? I'm already stressed about moving on. We need to neutralize that gravity field distortion and face what's beyond it. Oh, yeah. The unknown. It can be scary. Until it stops being unknown. Yeah. Right.
Is that guy Bahroo? I'm not all bald people.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid. Oh man, I hated that. So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room? Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor? Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite. Until Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way.
Christ.
It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Well, looks like going backward doesn't always suck. Exactly. Sometimes going back with your eyes wide open can push things forward more than grinding on. It's a beautiful paradox, never to be underestimated. and it makes me much more confident about our future. Let's take this bull by the horns.
So how do we feel about some beer pong? I mean, he loves beer pong. Let's do some beer pong.
Sarancha cheered. X300. Hey Bahroo. I think we might have really upset them with that grain harvesting thing, Yox, I sweat.
Yeah, I think you might be right there, buddy.
Here we go. Yes! No way! Can I get back to things that actually matter?
Oh, I can't even assign them to therapy. They won't even do therapy. Damn. That's fucked. Well. To bed we go then. Push on with our consequences. Day 44. Hey, I wasn't stabbed in my sleep. Yo.
So, how are you feeling?
The painting.
Fuck. My first ever work of art. Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. Huh? You're the one doing the planning here. Hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi. Building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
I feel bad. Like we did something wrong.
Nothing a feast can't fix.
Want me to make myself useful here? I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
rid of you.
How about a movie? Alright, we've already watched all these movies. I know, Secret Alien. That won't make them want to kill me. Finish watching. Oh, only 2 people even joined me for the movie. Damn, that's fucked. They really don't want to talk to me. Day 45. I still have not been stabbed in the back. I'm happy we had a feast. Shrink is just a chill dude. Shrink and the scientist.
You don't want... I have...
Oh yeah, how much are the radiation filters now? Oh, they're half cost. Hell yeah. There we go. I'll use all that. Let's go outside. Oh shit, the botanist can talk. Just take some time, but they'll finally talk with me.
Okay, you're angry about tabula rasa. I get it. Is there any way I can make you feel better?
Yeah, sure. Wake me up from this nightmare where we segregate people into those worthy of living and those who can be disposed of. Want to make it better? Give me back my real life. Give me back my real self.
Okay. This is going well. It's going real fucking well. Damn, 19 for that. Nice. The worst part here is that all the rupidium that I used on the implants are now gone. I lost all that rupidium. For nothing. Yep.
What are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
More rupidium. Anything up here? Not really.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Would you like me to address that?
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Let's get to jogging. Are they gonna help make this thing work? I sure hope so. It'll be awkward if they don't. start soon. I think it's on the other side of this. There it is. That's fucked. At least I know where it's at. Technician, you want to talk?
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
The shrink suffers from a radiation burn. Again. Okay. Well, at least we can play beer pong with the shrink.
Go. No way. Kidding me? Go.
What a shitty day.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
So scientists want to talk about.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things? Yeah. Yeah, of course. You sure? That didn't sound very convincing. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. Why not? We can tell them. Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
Damn.
But you will exist. as Jan Dolsky. No. In this world, you are Jan Dolsky. Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so... In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity. Which is a quantum projection of my identity. In the flesh. You have given me a tangible existence. That's when it became a problem. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. But I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
Damn.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Well, this is going
really
well.
That much? No, of course not.
Day 46. The existential crisis continues to be existential. Oh, good, and we're gonna have a mag storm in 2 days.
Sooner or later, things tend to go. I feel good about it.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
These guys are all problematic. Yeah, they really are. What happened to the sheep? Sheep is dead. Sheep is not with us anymore. Yeah, now I'm kind of wishing I had gone the automatic miners, since everybody here is going to be having a hissy fit all the fucking time. But we'll get over it. I like that I can still make these implants, which worries me. Time to finally build that refinery. So ALX into organics, 7 ALX into 18 organics. ALX into minerals, 7 ALX into 10 minerals. That seems pretty good. Set and definite. And then we're gonna get some rupidium mining going, because we need more rupidium. A refiner can refine. How many pylons do I have? Might need another set of pylons. I will need another set of pylons. Oh, Yan wants to talk. Yan Refiner.
Look, I know this whole tabula rasa business hit you hard, but what's done is done. Can we go back to being friends? Friends? Huh. I thought that being friends meant listening to each other. I know you saved our lives, but I don't think I'll ever come to terms with how you did it. And I don't think I could trust you anymore.
Oof. Well, that's not good. Surely they'll get over it, though, right? Like, surely they eventually just get over it. Surely. Still thinking about if I should go back. You know? I mean, it's starting to conflict me now. What's done is done, though. What's done will be done. I didn't actually get the thing I needed, though. Where's Rapidium at? Rapidium is up here. So let's come to this advanced outpost. Because we're probably just going to mine a whole bunch of Rapidium. If I had to take a guess, we're just going to mine a whole bunch of Rapidium. During the mag storm, you know? Seems like the best thing to do. No, we can't make any more yawns. Nice. Greed? No, that wasn't greed. That was I got stuck and then 2 walked into me. Well, that sucked. I mean, most of the day was already over. Ay, ay, ay. He's doing a great job. Yeah, they're really pissed. Hopefully they'll get over it, though. Hopefully they'll get over it. Nice.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What other research can I give you? Another anomaly shield. May as well learn the last base expansion. Oh, nice. It's right here. Well, that's convenient. Alright. Now we have a Rapidium mine. So... okay, so we're ready to leave, essentially. Right now, we're gaining resources. Yeah, we're just gaining resources right now. Time for that third Rapidium arc.
I can see you're still troubled by what happened to Tabula Rasa. Is there any way we could put this behind us? By this, you mean a fundamental clash of values? You know, for a moment I thought that this situation was a chance to change my perception of self. That thanks to you, I could look at myself in a favorable light as a good person. But now, I realize that I was right to hate myself.
Oh no.
Deep down, at the core, I'm just a selfish, ruthless brute. You proved that to me.
I take it they're still pissed.
Hey, brother, I noticed we're running out of food. I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
All right. So I'm pretty sure their relationships are locked until we kind of discuss this while the base is moving. If I had to guess. I think that's what's going to happen. We have a mag storm in 5 hours. It's fucking rough. We need more organics. Yep. Everyone hates me. Even the shrink? Not the shrink. Shrink doesn't hate me. Everyone except the shrink. He's the only chill dude here.
without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Yeah. Alright, let's get our Rapidium. Oops.
Should I resolve this? Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
So much Rapidium.
I think we're running a bit low on food. Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
All right. Time for some more beer pong. 600 minerals. Yeah, I converted all my ALX into minerals.
I got this. Things that actually matter.
Oops.
Go. How?
No, I lose. Yep, I lose.
How?
Damn. Rough.
I'm a beer pong prodigy. The terrain is a bit tricky.
Oh, we don't have any. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix it in the morning. Uh-oh.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
We're good.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
You're tired. Good talk. More beer pong? No beer pong. All right. Time for us to get settled on leaving. A new internal vein appeared on the planet's surface. That's what we need. That's what we need. And we need more organics. If we can get more organics, we'll be good to go. So how's this radiation barrier work? Like that. Cool. Honestly, it might be worth it putting the refiner. Let's turn ALX into organics. And then use the organics to give myself batteries. Because I easily make way more. Don't know where the other core is. Okay, it's down there. Let's keep getting all these free resources. Another planetary sample, some more metal. Charge your battery again.
Should I move on to this now?
Yep. Anomaly shield. Fine.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I would not mind you being on advanced metals right now, actually. Both of you. You can be on advanced minerals. And you can spend all of 2 seconds here at the advanced organics. What do I have queued right now? We'll do that. What's queued? I don't know. Alright, we're looking pretty good for a move right about now. All that's really left is for me to run around and get the rest of the anomalies. Hello? Food? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. Am I taking the other planetary sample? Yeah, I have both the samples now. So we're good there. All right. Well, chat. Is it chicken with zucchini pasta? It is, in fact, chicken with zucchini pasta. Once again, for the 18th day in a row. All right, chat. That actually, I believe, is where we are going to go ahead and call it for the day. That is where we are going to go ahead and call it for the day. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, or no, Tuesday, we will continue into what I believe will be the final act of the altars. I'd like to finish the game on Tuesday. All right? I would like to finish the game on Tuesday. Can I review the game? It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Love it. But tomorrow I am not streaming. Monday is my day off. So I will see you all. I will see you all on Tuesday. That was a very difficult chapter. But we got through it. Thank you everybody for watching. You've all been absolutely amazing. If you enjoyed today's stream, post Rousset lets me know you had a great time. Be sure to follow the channel, and I will see you all again tomorrow.
Boop.